Well, hello, hello. I'm Mia. This is Crazy May Stash. I hope you're doing well today. It is Monday, April 13th. You only got 2 more days to do your taxes if you're doing them today. Um, so let's get this party started and let's sell some jewelry and some other stuff. And yeah, let's do it. Ready? Hi, my name's Mia. This is Crazy May Stash, and my mother was Crazy Maisie. I inherited all my things that I'm selling, but I took care of a lot of people in my family, large Sicilian family, who I inherited their things as well. This is my journey about trying to figure out how to find new homes, loving homes for all the things beautiful things that I've inherited. It slipped right on like butter. Oh, you're in Massachusetts? How are ya? Well, I hope everybody's doing well. I haven't seen you guys since since I did an unboxing inside of my my storage unit here in Western Massachusetts. I hope let me see. Is Miss there she is. Hi, Miss Jennifer Hayes. Hi, Angelica. Your box will go out tomorrow. Your stuff will go out tomorrow. Just so you know. I didn't get out of the house today, so and thank you for the well wishes. Yes, I'm feeling better. I am coughing still a little bit, but I'm doing really good. Hi, Susie. You missed my unboxing. Yeah, well, about that. Funny thing happened. So during the unboxing, we were there, I was there, I had did a bunch of stuff, and then my husband came back from food shopping, and yeah, he came back. I told him multiple times, and he's deaf, so he can't hear me. I told him multiple times, I'm like, yeah, I'm still live. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still live. I'll be with you in a minute. All of a sudden he shows up behind me. And then he shows up behind me, and I'm looking in the thing. I'm like, honey, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still live. And I said it like multiple times. All of a sudden, my husband decides to moon me, not hearing me at all. And you could see him moon me. He's like right here behind me, like in the distance. So I had to take it down. So yeah, I had to take it down. I was horrified. I mean, if he had done it any other time, I don't care. He's like a big little kid. In fact, I've had people reach out and tell me that their husbands were like that. And yeah, my husband's 72 years old and he's still mooning people. But yeah, I took it down immediately. Just I wasn't gonna deal with that. I mean, I can probably go back and and blur it out or whatever. But now you're really sorry you missed it. Yeah, you can't see the. I'll blur him out and fix it, but I haven't had a chance to. Oh, when I watched it back, honey, I saw something. Yeah, the whites of his cheeks, not the whites of his eyes. Anyway, yeah. So once I told him that I was still live, he was horrified, absolutely horrified, absolutely horrified. But hey, things happen. I'm like, that's why you need hearing aids, honey. just another example of needing hearing aids. So, I'm still coughing. Oh, I just saw a candle. I'm going to light a candle. And I grabbed some stuff around here. I found a bunch of Native American stuff that I haven't shown you, and I'm gonna bring to sale tonight. Let me just, what am I doing? Oh, look what I got in the mail. I got this from Kirsten tonight. Absolutely stunning. Let's go down scope and I'll show you. I love it. Come on. There we go. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Yeah, I literally just got it in the mail like 2 hours ago. So, well, yeah, well, that's the whole thing, Susie. Hi, Becky. What did I miss here? Becky. Yeah, isn't this great? So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wear a bunch of amber, even though that's a cat's eye. And I still don't know what that is. And I got a bunch of these on because this is what Kirsten does. She wears all these bangles, and I'm wearing that. So yeah, I found a bunch of stuff, and some of these don't have prices yet, so just bear with me. I've got some gold over here, and yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. So yeah, there is some things that I don't have prices for, but I really wanted to bring it to you. What is this one? I don't know what this one is. I'm sorry. I was, like I said, I was still going through stuff trying to, I don't even know what this is. The heck? Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it's a big girl too. Looks like somebody put a whole mess of glue back there. Do I dare? Yes, yes, I dare. Wow. She's a biggin. Wow. Maybe I'll have to What did you miss? Oh, I was talking about last week when my husband mooned and I had to take down, everybody's asking and reaching out to me looking for the unboxing, and I took it down because, you know, my husband mooned. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of things in here. Oh, what do we got? Oh, look at this. Isn't she pretty? Look at a bunch of junk in there. What else do I got? Oh, she's pretty. A little wonky. Ooh. That's pretty. Is there more than one, or that was like a puzzle ring? Ooh, malachite. And it's like a cigar band. Oh, that's so pretty. It looks like milk glass almost. Lapis. Oh, that's pretty. So tiny. So tiny. Oh, she's very pretty. Oh, we've got, who had asked me for a butterfly ring? Who asked me for a butterfly ring? We just found one. Excuse me. I'll have to check my emails. I'm not quite sure who did, but we found one. Almost like shadow boxy. But I had found this one earlier. This is a nice piece of, at first I thought it was a Larimar, but it's definitely turquoise. And nice thick piece of sterling. Yeah, there was kind of a bunch. Look at this one. So I'm going to sell some of these tonight. If you guys are interested in that. Ooh, what's in there? I've got this beauty. So pretty. What is that stone? Is that well, it's definitely going up to the quartz area. Anyone? So yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Again, I didn't look any of this stuff up. There is some stuff that I did look up, and that's ready to go. And there's a whole bunch more in here. So I'm going to leave these out, and we can go through things as we go through things. I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, I had to get my granddaughter her food. The inlay in this one, I think that's really pretty too. Oh. It's a bird. Is that a thunderbird? That's mother of pearl, onyx. Looks like spiny oyster. Two different shades of mother of pearl. And spiny oyster, turquoise, and onyx in laid in silver. It is not signed. Really, really pretty. Zuni. So these are coming up as garnet. They're just very, very red garnet. A lot of the garnets now are more orangey. And then this one is coming up in the quartz, because you can see that there's quartz in there. But where's my... See, they don't glow. There's no glowing. See if there's... All of these glow in that weird greenish, yellowy. No, I didn't give any prices. I just dumped out a bag. I literally just dumped out a bag of stuff. I'm like, what is this? So, no, I didn't do that yet. No worries. I hear my dog barking outside. No, we're just kind of. Hi, Kathy. She said looks like a size 5.5. Okay. I did not give a price. I think I was going to start. I think I'll start with maybe with this one here. See what size she is. All right, she's a little wonky, but see, look at, there's a whole bunch of room right up in there. This is not a 5. I can get, I think that's an 8. Let's see what this one is. Could be a 9. Let's see. What size is that? That says 7.5. Okay. I would say that's a 7.5, even though it's only going up to 5.5. But see all that space in there? So it's really not, because my pinky is like a 7. My pinky's a 7, and that's about a 7.5. Yeah, see how it's like it's curved in there? Yeah, so when you have this on there, you can't, it won't. It's a lot of, see the space in there? So I would say 7.5, the way it fits on my hand right now. And I put the birds on. Kathy's looking for a 5.5. I'm sure I have a couple of 5.5s in here. There's some really small things. Really, really small things. So let me just do this one real quick. And yeah, it is a Thunderbird Zuni ring. And let's see. Uh-oh. I'm going to taking this one off. Ugh. That thing is crazy. All right. Let me see. I could start this at 130. It is a 7.5. Let me see. Let me write that down. Where I need a pen. I need. Where's my Post-its? Let me go get some Post-its. Post-its. Excellent. Alrighty. Kathy, okay. Hi, Barbara. What's going on? Hi, Froggy. So this is the one where we're checking out. I haven't seen Maggie yet. Maggie sent me an email about some stuff. All right, so we'll say 7.5. Zuni Thunderbird. Sterling. Onyx. Turquoise. Turquoise. Mother of Pearl. And Spiny Oyster. She's really, really cute. She's good size, right? See, it'll fit. It'll definitely fit on my pinky. All right. We're going to pass on her. Okay. Oh, you know what? I did not get some containers out. Send this over here. Some of those over there. There we go. This is a no. Oh, there are just too many containers. So if you purchased something last week, I have not done the billing. There was only a couple of sales, so I figured, why not just wait? And so I am, and I did. I will be doing all the billing tomorrow, so I can have all that done. All right, let's move this around. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see. 5.5 ring. All right, let's go down scope and look for a 5.5. Oh, 7. That's a pin. I like this one. Six and a half. Okay, the butterfly is 6.5. 6.5. That's a 6. This one is a 6. Getting there. Too big. Oh. Is that attached? Oh, this one's not even attached. Well, this one is not attached. So it can be a 5.5 if you wanted it to. That's some turquoise and coral and sterling. But I can go grab my container and grab some 5.5s if that's what you'd like me to do. What size is the butterfly? Froggy, were you the one that emailed me asking about the butterfly, if I had any more butterflies? I knew somebody had asked. So the butterfly is a 6.5. Butterfly 6.5. Yeah, see, this part is not attached right here. But this is all sterling. So I don't know. It looks like it was attached at one time. It might have come undone. I don't know. I could start this at $22. How's that? Kathy says pass. Okay. But I have other 5.5s that I can grab if... Did you want just regular sterling or did you want Native American? Because those are in two different containers. Six and a half. 6. Oh, I came across the ear cuffs. Somebody had asked me about those as well. Let's see. That's a 4 3/4. 5 what about a 5 3/4? I just found a 5 3/4. There's another 5 3/4. I should have these in some sort of order, but I don't. There's just no rhyme or reason. That is a 6. That's a 9. 10.5. 6. 10. 8. A lot of 6s. 6 1/4. 9. 8. 10. I mean, I got a lot of... Ooh, these ones are 5 and 5 1/4. If that might be too small. And what size is that one? Okay, let me look at the check. Give me 1 second. And That is a size 8, 5 1/4. All right, I just pulled out a few. All right. Okay, what size is the long inlay one? So I have these two. I can tell you the size of both. Maggie, hi. This is a 6 3/4 for this one. And then this one looks like it's sitting between a 7 1/2 and a 7 1/4. Let me see. So this one here is a 5 3/4. Hey, Painted Pony. This one is 5 3/4. It is sterling with CZs. It's got like baguettes on the side there. I don't know if this is something you'd be interested in. Yeah, it's a 5 3/4. It has, the center one has a yellowish tint to it, almost to look, I think it's supposed to look like a canary diamond. But they're CZs. She said pass. Thank you for letting me know. And then I have, this is weird. This is between a 5 and a 5 3/4. Those are rubies. Unusual, right? So this sits between a 5 and 5 3/4. I mean 5 1/4. I think you said pass for that one. Did you say pass for the rubies? Painted Pony wants some 9s. Okay. And let me show you a 5 1/4. And that's what I just grabbed for now. And then I'll grab some other ones. This is sterling and turquoise. So cool. And that's a 5 1/4. If you're interested in something like that, Kathy. It's like 3D rope. The rodeo rope. All right, Kathy. Those are the ones I just grabbed out of just the sterling ring container. And Painted Pony wants 9 and bigger. I'm with you. I'm the big girl. I like my 9 or bigger as well. Let's see. That's kind of 8 3/4. And that's just shy of being a 9. Well, I would say it's a 9. Shy of being a 9. And see, these are mostly like 7s and 6s. I can definitely pull out some 9 pluses. I have a lot of 10s and 11s. If that would be something you're interested in. Honey, I got big hands. This one that came from Kirsten, this is a 10.5. I just got it today in the mail. I love it. It's a 10.5. Okay, so this one is a size 11. This is that green garnet. What is it called? Cresso. No, what is it called? I can't think of it. And then there's this one is amethyst and amethyst. And this one is iolite. It's either iolite or purple garnet, but this is garnet here. This is not peridot. Look at that. See, it has like that green tinge to it. And what is the name of that? I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'm going to Google it. Green amethyst. Other names for green. Preciolite. I believe that's Preciolite. Yes, Angelica. So this one is an 11. I don't know if anybody be interested in this. And it's all set in sterling. And I could start this at $40. She's real pretty. Oops. Where is... Uh-oh. There we are. I'm like, where did everybody go? Hey, Beth. So there's 3 different shades of the purple and then the Preciolite. Look at that. Anyone? All right, so that's an 11. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. And this is a 10.25. This is a 10.25. It's ruby and white spinel set in sterling. See how those are white spinel? And at first I thought something was missing there. It's not. They're like little hearts on each side. And it's the STS company. And I could start this at $45. And it's all set in sterling. Where is... There it is. And it sparkles. It's the STS company. I'm sure I can use a cleaning. A lot of inclusions in there. There's the STS and 925. See, it has a little heart there. And then on that side too. Would I take 40? Sure, why not? Why not? $40. Fine with me. To Painted Pony. Congratulations. $40. Yeah, she's real pretty. Yay! All right. Let's put this over here. And I'm going to add Painted Pony to the Wheel of Winners. Painted Pony. Got you. You are first. I love rubies, and my daughter's birthday is in July. Oh, well, that makes the whole difference. Do you still want me to? What is this one? This one's a larger ruby. It's an 11.5. If you want me to, I can start pulling out rubies if you want me to do that. Got the purple, and so I thought it's an 8. I like this one. This one's weird. This is an 11 as well. I showed this one before. She's wicked sparkly. I'm going to go down scope so you can see it better. I've got like stuff everywhere here. I'm good for now. I'm trying to be good. Okay. I got you. This is an 11. Look at the way this is constructed. This is all sterling. This is sign F as in Frank, Z as in Zuni, and N as in Nancy. And it is all in sterling. And I believe these are just CZs. Oh, no. No, they're not. That's a real ruby in there. I love how rubies glow like that. But yeah, these other ones. So the rubies are they're probably artificial, and but still, I mean, they're rubies. And then I love how they're. I mean, it's like a rainbow, but it's really pale, and I don't know. It looks like an Easter egg because but it's just so different. What size? So it's a size 11, and I was going to start it at 50. I'll start it at 45. There's a lot of sterling there. It's really comfortable too. She's like, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. All right. If anybody is watching back later, let me write down that I offer that for 45. What's today's date? Today's the 13th. 13 is my lucky number. Now everybody wants to have the 13th as their lucky number, or the number 13, because it came out that Taylor Swift's favorite number is 13. And now everybody wants to have their favorite number to be 13. That's not fair. It was mine first. All right, I'll share. Okay. So, somebody was asking me about butterfly rings, and I forget who it was. I can't remember. Froggy, was it you? Somebody emailed me. So yeah, this is like a 6.5. She's real pretty though. But I do have this beautiful brooch, and she's got some heft to her. You liked the gold one. Did I sell the gold one? I can't even remember. I can't remember. This is 5.16 grams. 5.16 grams of sterling. But I couldn't afford it. I gotcha. She is 1 inch tall. Brooch. Turquoise. I could start her at, and it's not signed, but unless it was rubbed off. But I can start her at, oops, I just got caught. Let's start her at $40. Painted Pony's like, I love every piece. Froggy, I think you had asked me before. Yeah, this one, I just found this one a little while ago. I mean, it just popped up, but it's not an 8. It is not an 8 because, yeah, 8 would have to go over my knuckle, and that's not going over my knuckle. Sorry, hon. I can't remember if I sold a gold one or not. So this is got some heft to it. It's lovely. Susie's in for 40. And this turquoise is dreamy. Susie, look. Look, it's got the greens. And look at how they did the sterling to just go along with the see how they did that? Looks like it's got a little smiley face there. Nope. The green in it is very pretty, right? My kids say I'm the dragon on the Hobbit about my jewelry. Oh, you go, Painted Pony. All right. Butterflies represent thyroid disease. She's not huge, but she's beautiful. This, I like this because you can wear it on a lapel of your, you know, you can wear it on a shirt. You can wear it on a collar of like a blazer, or you can wear this one on a hat. I mean, it's very versatile. $40 for Susie. Susie. So is it this Saturday? No, 2 Saturdays I get my updated MRI. So let me put Susie in. She is adorable. Yeah, I didn't know that it would represent thyroid disease. No, we all learned something new. Susie, let me put you in the wheel of winners. Alrighty then. I love spending my kids' inheritance. Atta girl. Yeah, exactly. At least, at least when your kids are going through their inheritance, it'll be beautiful things. And it's not going to be, like I had to deal with at my mother's house. That was a lot. Google says butterfly represents personal transformation and growth. That's how I always thought about them. Hi, Sandra. Thanks so much for coming in. All right. What is this one? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. All right. Let me start pulling out the things that I was going to pull out tonight. I get sidetracked. But when you guys ask me for stuff, I try to find it, All right. All right. One more ruby. This is an 11 and a half. It is rhodium over sterling lab created ruby. It's 6.75 carats. It is signed W, which is the Charles Winston for Bellalucci. I'm going to start this at $60. Look at that. And it is, there it is. Downscope. Bum, bum, bum. I love when it glows. It's at 11 and a half. Rhodium over sterling. She's beautiful. And it's got the big W. See the W? You see it right in there? Right there. So it's called, it's made by Charles Winston for Bellalucci. Very nicely done. I mean, the undercarriage is beautiful. So you know where it lives. All right. Let's do some really cool shit that I found. Wait till you see. Size 8 butterflies. Froggy, the only butterflies I have is the 6.5. And I haven't found another butterfly. I found this by accident tonight. But that doesn't mean, excuse me. So I'm still discovering stuff. So that doesn't mean I don't have 15 of them somewhere in a box. You know, there's so much that I haven't gone through yet. So Froggy, when I find it, because I was like, somebody asked me so size 8. I'm gonna write it down again because I don't know where my Post-it went. Size 8 butterfly Froggy. Got you. Yeah, I'm sorry that this one's only a 6.5, but again, I never saw it before today. Really cute. I love cool shit. All right. Well, let's offer this one to other people. This is a 6.5 sterling with coral turquoise, very light turquoise, and it's a size 6.5. This is definitely Native American, I think. It doesn't say, but I love how it has the oxidation, so it really pops where the turquoise is. They did that on purpose. I wish it fit too, honey. I mean, I don't know if you can have it made bigger. I don't know. I am not a jeweler, so all right. So if nobody, how much? I could start this one at $40. She is adorable. Okay. Let's do starting bid 40, and if anybody was interested in that, she's a pretty one. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't have time to put amounts to. Oh, and who wanted? I have the sheets here at the house. I have king size sheets and queen size sheets. Excuse me. Sorry if that is that too loud in your ears. I'm really sorry. I brought them, so you just have to tell me, and they're actually downstairs. I just have to go and get them. Look what I found. How adorable is this? How adorable is this? She's heavy. Look at. So, vintage Native American sterling with turquoise owl brooch. She's 11.23 grams of sterling. Hoot hoot. This is the nice one though, right? The eyes, that turquoise is gorgeous. I love the eyes too. Very clear, very light colored turquoise. I don't think that there's any markings. Oh, there might be one there. Thought I saw something. Nope. Those eyes are killer. And I love how it's sitting on a branch. Me selling her. Okay, Angelica. Too funny. What size is the band on the table? This one? Don't know. I can check for you. Oh, I'm sorry. This one, I'm going to start this at $80. She's 11.23 grams. It's heavy. Look at it. It's thick. See this one. So this is a size 8. I don't even know what it's made of, though. I don't know if that's sterling. Oh, it's not magnetic. I don't see any interest in my hooter. That didn't sound right. All right. Hoot, hoot. She was too cute. Okay. How beautiful is this? This is a size 7. I could not find any other Zuni pattern like that. Usually the petite, it's the same, like all the same pattern. But this one, see how it has all the silver balls in there? Like I couldn't find anything like that. So it's a size 7. It's 14.57 grams of sterling and turquoise. And I need to start this at 130. The face of this is 1 3/4 inches. She's good size. She's large. A 7 fits on my pinky. Definitely cannot be a, well, I guess it could be whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be a midi. And she's large. I don't see any interest for her. All right. I'm going to keep going. Oh. So this one, I'd have to test it. I don't know what it's made of. It doesn't say anything. And I'd have to test it. So, yeah, for the ones that don't say anything, I would definitely have to test that. Hi, Lindsay. So when you guys are ready for the sheets, I can go grab those. If you want to tell me which ones you want me to grab and what size, I will go do that. Oh, this one's pretty. So this one here is signed. This is small though. This is a size. This is a 6 1/4. It is signed Nakai, Nakai. Naki. It is Navajo, sterling, and that is it. Not abalone. It's I forget what that shell's called. It's a different name. And I'm going to start this at $60. It is signed there. I forget what that shell's called. I always forget what the shell is called. Oops. All right, I don't see anybody for this one. We're going to keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So this one is signed Puka. I thought Puka is the white shell that are a little round with the hole in them, though. I thought. Okay, so this is signed. That I love that piece of turquoise. It's absolutely stunning. So it's a turtle. It is Juan Pedro Garcia sterling. And I need to start this at 150, but there Juan Pedro Garcia. So you can see the J, you can see the P, and you can see the G. And she is 2 1/4 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful piece of turquoise. Juan Pedro Garcia. Yeah, she's good size. I guess they Santo Domingo style. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I don't see anybody for that one. I'm going to just keep going. Just keep swimming. We didn't do a giveaway yet. Oh, and I didn't light a candle. I love wooden matches. Oh. There we go. Lighting a prayer candle for your families and for mine. God knows we can all use it, right? Let's put this over there. Oh, this one's different as well. This is another Zuni, but it's not a typical petite point. Look at that. It's a size 7. It is Zuni sterling turquoise. But look, I love the design on that one. And then the dark oxidation behind the turquoise is absolutely stunning. Down scope. And this is not signed. that I can see. Something there. Hold on. We're going to go closer yet. Closer still. Hey, Thelma. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you, Thelma. I can show you those earrings. Yes, please, on the sheets, Becky said. Okay. I don't see anybody for this one. Oh, 140. I'm sorry. How about, no, 120. We'll do 120. This is heavy. Let's see what it says. 12.74 grams. Oops. $12.74 grams, 120. It is a different pattern. I just thought it was nice. All right. I don't see anybody for this one. Miss Thelma had asked me to look at, oh, here they are. So they are marked 14K. I have not tested them, but I will. Look at how that has a hinge there. I noticed that today. And these, the eyes are not, they're just rhinestones. They're not anything of consequence. Yeah, see how it has like a hinge? But I do wanna test them. And pretty cool, right? And let me show you. I mean, they are petite. And I'll throw one on. But yeah, I never saw one with a hinge like that. Have you? I thought you'd might think that was interesting. I think these will show up better with your color hair. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Have you? Well, I'm sure you have. You've been doing this for a long time. They do say they are marked, but they are 14 karat. Very detailed. Look at I didn't even know that. Look at the fractures on the skull face. That's pretty cool. A little oxidizing from, people say that gold doesn't oxidize. Yeah, it does. They're pretty cool. Yeah, it's weird with rhinestones, right? You would think that, I mean, it's 14 karat gold. They're not moving any. It's not moving at all on the when I touch them, they're not moving at all on the Presidium. So, I mean, I'm not a gemologist, and I don't know what else would not show up other than like glass. You know what I mean? 260, right? 260. These are 14 karat. I was gonna start them at $260. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure you saw that before. So cool. And looking at I did notice the little stress fracture lines under the eyes like that. That was pretty cool. And the teeth, everything, you could see everything really good. Pretty cool. She's pondering. Okay, just wanted you to see them better. And I'll set them aside. So melt would be 236 as of today's yeah. And the other ones I've, the sold prices are like double that, but we'll share in all the excellent choices that we have here. All right, let's do thanks, Miss Jennifer, for dropping her information there. Oh, this is pretty. So kind of a shadow box with the oxidation in there and the sawtooth bezeling. This, I couldn't find this person, L8J. I just couldn't find this person. This is a size 7 turquoise and sterling heart. It's 5.18 grams. And I'm going to start this at $70. And that turquoise, let me get up close so you can see it. Really, really cool looking. And then, oops, I cannot find this person or this. Could not find that person. L8J. So, Thomas says, what formula you use to calculate your melts? So it's 2 point, I'll show you. So this is, I can refresh that. And so when I did 2.66 earlier, hold on. 2.66 grams of 14 karat gold comes out to 237.36. And that's, so it's more than what it was earlier. It was 47, like 20 or something like that when I first calculated it. But refresh. So that's how I calculated it. It's easy to do that on, I do it on, it's the scrap calculator by Kitco. So that's how I figured that. I use this to help me out. This is great. You can put in 24 karat gold, 21 karat gold. That's great. So that's how I calculate for the gold part. So L3J, L8J. It's definitely not a B. Well, oh, it might be a B. Oh. Who's better than you? LBJ. LBJ. It is, Jennifer. You are correct. She wins a prize. Okay. LBJ. Let me. LBJ. LBJ. Native ring. LBJ. Lyndon B. Tasso? L-Y. Lyndon B. T-S-O-S-I-E. This is what came up. Lyndon B. Johnson's ring. So I'd looked through a loop. I hadn't looked under the microscope, but you are correct. That's what just came up. Let me see. Native. L. LB, LA. I still don't see an LBJ. No. It's not on the list that I'm looking up anyway. Really pretty. All right. If you're watching back later, let me know. Okay. Let's see. What is this one? Ooh. Oh, look at that one. This is a size 11. It's signed RB, so it's Running Bear Shop. This is turquoise and sterling. I have to start this at 150. So right in there, it shows Running Bear. Hold on. I will show you. So 925. And there is an RB inside of like a buffalo or a cow or something. These stones are gorgeous. She's a big one. You see how much she weighs. $16.67. Let's see, 16.67 grams. Running Bear. Makes me think of the song. She's gorgeous. I like it better on the middle finger there. Really cute, right? I like it. All right, I don't see anybody for that one. Put that right back in this little box I found it in. We're going to pass, yeah. We'll keep going. Let's just keep going. What is this one? Ooh. Ooh. You ready? So I looked this up. It says it's, it does not look like, I don't think it's sodalite. Usually that's dull. This is shiny, like turquoise. I believe this is what they call a white buffalo turquoise. And it says P.A. Smith. It's Patrick Smith bracelet. It's 33.28 grams. And I have to start this at $300. Let me see. It's got a little bit of give. White buffalo. Yeah, I'll show you up close. Let me see where. So it's going down to a 7. It is oval. I'm usually an 8, but I can get it on my wrist. And I'm gonna, oh, wrong one. Here we go. Down scope. Here we go. Okay. See how it's shiny? Turquoise is shiny. Sodalite is not shiny. Very pretty. I've never seen one before. All right. I might have to do a catch and release with that one. Sodalite is blue and white. Yeah, but they use it a lot to dye it. But when you see it just regular, it's it comes in black and white too. Excuse me. It doesn't have a shine to it. It's very dull. All right, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Another bag full of sterling. What is this? Freshwater coin pearl. Oh, I showed this before. So freshwater, these are coin pearls. And those are marcasites all over them. Marcasites. And then I don't know. These are cold, the little red stones. I don't know if they're crystals. Where's the... Oh, there it is. They're not glowing, so I'm going to go down scope. I'm going to... Definitely a statement piece. You know. So when you have it on, just put it on up here like that. There we go. All set. I don't know. I think these are just crystals. They're very, very shiny. They really bounce the light off of them. So, there's CZs on there too. So CZs, marcasites. There's all marcasites there. There's CZs. These were cold when I first put them on, but they're not registering at all on the Presidium. So let's start this at $20. Really, really pretty. You're gonna give a price? I'm sorry. I just looked up. This would look great with a bathing suit or let me see how many strands there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The lucky number. You can double it. Wear it like that. It's really, really pretty. And it's just definitely over the head. It's not there's no closure or opening. Excuse me. I think she's pretty. Look at how it just... They sparkle. I don't see any interest. All right. It's 34 inches long, if anybody was wondering. Okay. Goes there. Oh. How's everybody doing? So many different things here. I do have some chains. This one, this sterling silver. It's called a foxtail chain. And I love that for the closure. It's 18 inches long. It is 8.86 grams of sterling, and I'm going to start this at $60. How you doing? Bling, ling, ling. Blingy, ingy, ingy. All right, let me go down scope so you can see this. Foxtail. It's almost like a square. I think it's pretty. Interesting, right? All right, I don't see anybody for that. Let's see. Boom, boom. I'm entertaining myself. Okay, this one's really pretty. So this one, look at that. How pretty is that? It's like a braided, is it braided herringbone 3-strand. This is made in Italy. Oh, triple. What did I say? Double. Triple herringbone. Made in Italy. It is signed Dane Craft. Dane Craft Primavera. It is 17 inches, and I need to start this at $70. $80. I'm sorry, 80. Dane Craft Primavera. Sterling. It's in great shape. 17 inches. Looking good. It's got a lobster clasp. $9.25 Italy. Dane Craft Primavera. Oop. There we go. 17 inches. It's really pretty. Mm-hmm. It would be so pretty as like a... Sorry. I'm having a little too much fun. I've got one chain like that, except mine has more chains. Oh, okay. So pretty. Yeah, you have a weave. If it's more than just this, yeah, you have a weave. All right, I don't see anybody for that one. We're gonna pass. How's everybody doing? Okay, let's do bounce from this to that. This is nuts. This one is... When did we find this? Like 2 weeks ago? This thing is 30.82 grams of sterling. It's a size 6.5. It has a FS on there. I have no idea who that is. But here we go. It's a thick chain. I'm going to start this at 120. It's a flat. Is it a flat Cuban link? I think it's called. Is it a flat Cuban link? $30.82 grams. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it going on there? Because I don't have the flat part. There we go. Father's Day is coming. Mother's Day is coming too. If anybody was interested, if this was my size, you guys wouldn't even be seeing it. I always forget the names too. That's one thing that I had I should print out a chart and like put it on the wall or something. Let's see if it'll tell me what kind of link that is. Curb chain. Panic, one holiday at a time. I'm almost done shopping for Mother's Day. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but anyone? Your mom's gone. My mom's gone too, but we know other moms. We have daughters that are moms. We have nieces and friends that are moms. We are moms. I wish it fit too. All right. Moving on. We just passing. All right. I don't know what's in here. What's in here? No idea what's in here. Oh my. Okay. Did not know what was in here. I'm gonna have to look all that up. It's like a bunch of jade in gold. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, no, not sad. I mean, I miss my mom, but she would have been so excited about Crazy May's stash that I named the channel after her. And, you know, my mom's been gone since 2014. So, a while. My mom's been gone for a while. I am sweating so bad right now. Excuse me. I'm not even sure. Oh, it's magnetic. I'm not sure what. I mean, that's cold. What is that? I don't know. Your daughter borrows it and doesn't return. This is a fossil. And this is it. This is stainless steel. This part here, and I can offer this for $22. Let me see how long that is. It's 18 inches. What is that? I know what that is, and I can't think of it. You need a hiding spot. It is a fossil. Does anybody know what this is? It was cold when I first touch it, and then it gets warm real quick. And for people with arthritis like me, look at that. What is that? I know what it is, and I can't think. Angelica, you need a hiding spot. It could be glass, yeah. She's just giving you room to buy more. All right. I have the more expensive one locked away. Shh. Mum's the word. You know what is helpful? Hold on. Let me grab one of those things. The ones you hang in your like this one. These things you hang it in your closet, and it just so this one we just emptied this like a week or two ago, and I believe I have other ones like this. But it's good to have some hiding spots, you know. Garment bags, and then if you have stuff like this, then you inside the garment bag, you can hang these, right, and then put all the things in the little pockets, and then put like a blazer over it, so when they open up the garment bag, all they can see is the blazer. Just little thoughts there. All right. Okay. Right? Garment bags. So if they zip it open and they see the first thing out front, and they're like, ugh. Jewelry organizer for inside the closet. Yeah. Inside the closet, inside a garment bag. Yeah. So I was gonna. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I haven't looked this up yet. But how crazy is that? So this piece here, Uncle added it on, so I'll probably end up taking this piece off. But I mean, look at that. Ugly mom dress. There you go. Yeah, so he added this piece down here. This is a separate pendant. He just wanted it to keep going and going, apparently. I haven't looked it up yet, so bear with me. But I just found it. Was it yesterday or the day before? But you guys want me to go down and get the sheets? Was there any particular the brand new sheets? Do you want me to squash blossom? Yeah. With bear claws, right? Maze balls. Somebody wanted the bandana one. So I brought those home, and then there's a bunch of king size brand new sheets from the 70s. And well, these ones I think are more from like the 80s and 90s. So let me know. I'll go down and grab them because I did bring them home because you guys said you wanted me to do that. While you're thinking about that, I have a couple of purses here that I thought you'd get a kick out of. Let's see. This one here. Check it out. I know winter's over, but it's fuzzy. It's fake fur. It says Signature A Club. One pocket inside. What is that? Oh, you put one of those things. Well, it doesn't smell, so. Oh, there's nothing else in there. There's no rips, or I don't see any other pockets. And there's no wear on the strap. And it is definitely fuzzy. That's the bottom. So I could start this at $12. Really cute. If somebody was interested in this. Anyone? Okay. Drying sheets keep insects away. Well, that's, yeah. It's cute though, right? It's fake fur. Keeps mice away too. Uncle knew what he was doing. Yeah, I don't even think he ever used this. Well, he gave it to me, and I never used it, so. I know it's the end of the season. All right. What did I say? $12. And then I got this other cute little purse. This one is more of in the season. Hold on one sec. Still waiting to hear if anybody wants to see the sheets. Who is interested in the bandana ones? I forget. Oh. Hold on. Found some cool stuff. Okay. How cute is this? What a nice spring bag, right? So, again, smells fine. So it's got a pocket there, a thinner pocket here, and then a zipper pocket. Oh, what's in there? Oh, never been used. On that side, there's never been used. I can start this at $12 too. How's that? So go with everything. It's navy blue, green, beige, yellow, red. If anybody was interested, let me see how long this is. This is 13 inches long and it is 4 inches wide. Looks like there might be a little pen mark right there. But other than that, there's no wear on the zipper. There's no wear on the straps. Never been used. All right, let me know. Excuse me. All right. My sewers. This is official Harley Davidson material. It says over here, it's Paul 50/50 made in USA. It says it's official Harley Davidson, crafted in America with pride. I don't know how long this is, but let me measure it. Is there anybody interested in this? It's a good size. So this is just material. This is not a sheet. Where is my... There it is. Bikes will be coming out now. It's 45 inches wide. 45 by... I don't know if my... 45 one way. And... 116 inches, 45 inches by 116 inches. I mean, I don't know if you would make Harley Davidson pillows out of it, or you would just keep it as a, I don't know, make a dress. Who knows? I mean, I don't even know how much this goes for. Maybe I can look it up real quick. I just thought it was pretty cool, and thought I'd bring it for something different, you know? Early material made in USA. So it looks like people were making pillows out of it, and they're like $25 a piece. 45 inches. See what my phone says. See, it doesn't even have it here. Ooh. It's from the 1990s. Somebody cut out just one bandana out of it, and they sold for $25. So I guess each, oops, I just dropped my phone. Each square sells for $25. But there's a lot of them. So pretty cool. I don't know. If somebody's interested, shoot me an email. Different. Do you want me to grab the sheets, or shall we go back to jewelry? I'm not I haven't sold any material in a long time. But once I get to the material, I have tons of material in my mom's sizes of the material. It's 45 inches one way and 116 inches the other way. It's one big piece of material. It looks like you're supposed to cut them up into pillows. You know, it's not a sheet. It's just, there's no, like the ends are just raw ends. It's not a sheet. No, it's a piece of, it's not a bed sheet. No. Oh, you want the bed sheets? Are you still talking about this? This is just a piece of material. It's not a sheet. See how it's cut there? It was on a bolt, you know what I mean? And I guess it's from the 90s. Sold by the panels. Okay. I brought home queen. There was like one queen fitted sheet and mostly kings. You guys wanted the king size, right? Barbara, do you want a panel? You guys said to bring the king size sheets, right? Barbara said no. Yeah, I think these are sold by the panel. $25 a piece. There's quite a few of them on there. So king size. Okay, I'm back. Had to leave for a bit. Have the sheets come up. Do you want me? I have king size. You want me to bring up the king size? King and queen. All right, let me grab the do you know which ones you guys want? Okay. Not yet. Yes. You're in a full size. I don't know if did we find full size? I don't know. All right. Let me go grab some. I'll grab a few. And then they're downstairs in those bins. Okay. Fitted sheet, but there's only a fitted sheet. I also have king set. Hold on, I can only carry so much. I just don't want my husband to have to carry that upstairs, that bin. All right. So I have 2 of these packages. It's a 4-piece set. It's a king set. 2 exactly the same, never opened. Fitted sheet, flat sheet, and 2 pillowcases. So I have 2 of these, and I could start these at $25. You can't get king sheets for $25. It's a beautiful blue. So these aren't too old. I would say like 90s, 80s, 90s, probably 90s. Also, these ones are brand new, but it only has the fitted. This one is fitted. 1 queen fitted sheet. This is from it says 1989 in the back here. Queen fitted. It's like a paisley. But then there's a king flat. It's like the same. I don't know. Maybe he liked the flat sheet, king size with the fitted queen. I don't know. Okay, Belinda. Hi, Belinda. 25 for this. I think you're makes cheap curtains. Oh, yeah. Okay, Belinda. I guess we're going to count it down. And this is king. So I have 2 of these if somebody else wanted one for 25. Sold to Belinda. Awesome. King. How much for 1 flat sheet? For the 1 flat sheet, how about $10? I know that it's way more than that, but I think $10. What do you think? Any floral in those sizes? Yeah, I'll do $10 for the flat one. This Belinda, let me put you in the wheel of winners. I haven't done any giveaways. Belinda. Got you. I got you. Okay, so I have queen fitted and a king flat. And again, there's the set. But it says 1989 right there. $10 to Belinda. I can bring up a couple more. Hi, Rebecca. Fair warning and so to Rebecca. I mean, Belinda. Oh, hope there's more sheets. Yes, Rebecca, you want king? I have another one like this with the it's a 4-piece set, fitted, flat, 2 pillowcases, $25. Belinda just bought this one. If you want the other one, I have one more. Put Belinda in the wheel. There we go. They want the Funkadelic. Is it blue? It's blue just like that. It's blue. Hold on. It's the same exact thing. It's like a peacock blue, I would say. Or maybe a little deeper than peacock. Not quite a navy, though. And it has 4 pieces. Okay. You have the other one for $25. Let me go get it. It's downstairs. And I'll grab a couple of other things. I'll be right back. You'll be able to hear me, but I'm not going to be able to see the chat. Okay, let me see. Okay. Donnie, I think I'm going to ask him to bring them up. It'll be easier. What is it? It'll kill me if I try to bring this upstairs myself. Donnie, honey? Hold on. He's deaf. He can't hear me. I have those cream-colored satin sheets that are in a size full. It's a bottom. Those ones are definitely older. Okay. Whew, okay. This one's for Rebecca. King size. $25. Woo! Rebecca. I got you. I need to just put you in the wheel of winners. Hey, Priscilla. Priscilla. All Rebecca, let me put you in the wheel. Got you. Okay. Call them sweet cheeks. Grab the funk. All right. So, one queen fitted sheet. If you guys don't take this, I do have a queen, so I might take that bottom sheet myself if you don't want it. We do have the king set. If you remember this one, this is, it's a 3-piece set. It's a duvet cover and 2 pillow shams. I could start this one, and it's king size. I could start this one at $30. You want the, no, the sheets. We just started the sheets. You want the queen fitted? Let me get it. Queen fitted, $10. How's $10? Is that okay? 10. Queen fitted. Rebecca. Let me grab that. I got your name on it. I got your name on it. All right, let me. That's Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca. Put you back in again into the wheel of winners. Got you. Okay. Okay, and Rebecca would like. And Rebecca, you said 30. So you want. So there were 2 comforters, one brand new like this, and one that I could definitely was. You could tell it was washed a few times. We need more queens. I think we all need more queens. So let me put the shams in here, because what he did was take out the shams and was put them in the other container like this, which is funny. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, this is brand spanking new. It smells like the plastic. Like, I mean, it's been in here since God knows how long. I don't know. Doesn't have a date or anything. Let me grab the shams. Yeah, there's 4 shams in here. Yeah, really nice. Okay. Put those in there. Yeah, we found out that when we were going through them that I pulled them out and I'm like, why is there 4 shams in one and there was no whatever that thing is called, duvet cover. And then we found the duvet cover in the separate container. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. So, okay, $30. Where are we? $30 for Rebecca. For this set, right? And it's king duvet with 2 shams. I think that's a great price. Kings are so expensive. I'm gonna run out of room here. Okay. I don't know where to put it. Let me put, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Oh, I got you. And okay, now I'm sweating from going up and down the stairs. Happy I didn't miss these. Priscilla is asking for queen size. All right. I know there wasn't a lot of queen, so I've got 2 more pillow shams with this one. But the duvet cover definitely has been washed, I can tell. If somebody was interested in that, that's a king as well. I would bring it down in price, obviously, because it's not brand new. Just let me know. I'm going to see if I can grab my phone and send myself the link and try to get into StreamYard on my phone and just bring my phone down there so you could see which one, and I could see the chat. StreamYard. There we go. Excuse me. Let me see if I can hop in the live here. Enter the studio. I definitely have full. So here, in my crazy looking office. Okay, here we go. My office is a mess. That's my wedding dress. All right, here we go. Going downstairs. So here is okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Only one of the other ones was washed. Yeah. See, look at this one was. See, it's already open. It definitely looks like it was washed. So so the shams for this one. This is a king duvet cover, and I mean, it's just not. How's my pretty girl? Are you my pretty girl? No, don't go in there. Are you my pretty girl? All right. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Oh, Okay, this is. I think this is a flat sheet and it's king. Somebody was interested in this. This is looks like butter. I don't know what just happened, but so it's like butterflies and it's like a midnight blue. Uh, okay, great. You can hear me. All right, so I have that. No, this was king as well. It was a bottom sheet, fitted. This fitted purple one that's from the 80s. But then it had I have they're color blocked. So that's king. And oh, hi cutie patootie. Hey cutie patootie. This one is a flat sheet and it's king. Brand spanking new. It's like, it's very no, you can't have it, silly girl. These look like Hawaiian flowers. It's a king size flat sheet. Oh, it's got birds on there. This is the backside though. Okay, so I've got two king fitted flat, one fitted with two pillowcases, and then I have this one here. You say hi. Hi. No, go see Daddy. You go see Daddy. Oh, how come you're so cute? How come you're so cute? You. Sorry, I don't know what that spinning was. Oh, no, leave it. Leave it. Okay, this is a green. Yeah, it's like a hunter green color. It's a 4-piece set and it's full. My swiper, no swiping. What size? It's the butterfly one. This one is king. It's a flat. Oops. Um, Fitted flat and two pillowcases. How much for the king butterfly? All right, get started at $10. Can you run the king flower one? Flat sheet. Sure. Um, Started at $10 for this one. Oops. It's hard to do this all with one hand. Hold on. It's like these have like butterflies, and these look like lily of the valley, I guess. So starting at $10. We're doing this one. See if I can spread it out a little bit more. It's a flat fitted sheet. Okay, Becky's in for 10. Okay. Got one for Becky. Becky's. Oops, sorry. Yeah, sorry. All right, Becky. And then this one is like tropical flowers. So that's the back. It looks light, but it's really not. It's very, this is a flat sheet as well. It's really brightly colored. And these look like hibiscus, like, shoot. Okay. Hold on a sec. So this one's a flat sheet as well. This one has, I believe, birds on it. Yeah, look at it. Like a bird, and then all these flowers. Very bright. I started with $10 too. Yep. I think it's cute. I'm gonna go. I have to run upstairs and grab. I'm not running anywhere, but I'm gonna walk upstairs and grab my Post-its so I can write down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there. Hold on one second. I'm going to. No, how do I do that? There we go. Hi, sweetheart. No. No swiping. Swipe or no swiping? No. It's like thwarted again. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put you down. Leave it. Hold on. Okay. There's just too much stuff. There's my wedding dress. Come on, sweetheart. These are those Victorian death stairs. Hey, no, leave it. She's got a pillowcase. She's got a pillowcase. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're Victorian death stairs. Look at. They're like, I don't know. Here's a pen. That's how big the stair is. Crazy. They call them Victorian death stairs. It is cool. I just have to. She's got a pillowcase, honey. I'm live still. Nobody bought it. So. My swipe or no swiping. Thanks, hon. She's a brat. Okay, so let me see. I believe. Forget if these ones are full. I love the wedding dress too. I would unalive myself with this. I believe. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. So is anybody wanting this sheet here? It's for $10. I have to go back. She's like, fine, then I'm leaving, right? Can I turn my phone that way? I will. Can you remind me to write their names when I go back upstairs? Big flower sheet. So this one's for Rebecca too? Okay, hold on. There is. And it was $10. Okay. Give me one. Sorry. Speeding you up. Just need to hold this back up and then put his name on it. Yeah, I'm sorry that these ones aren't the ones from the 70s, but Becca's name on that one. Okay. So I have this set here. I don't know what size it is. But I'll pull something out to try to find out what it is. That one's brand spanking new. Did somebody want this full set, the green one? Yep. Okay, I got it. So is anybody interested in this one? This is a full size set. It is like a hunter green, 4-piece set. How much? How about $20? Starting at $20. So Hi, Dana Mason. Sorry, I'm not near my desk, so. Okay. We got Priscilla in for 20. So this door goes into my bedroom. This door goes outside. This was the original door to the 200-year-old house. That's the dining room. And then this goes back upstairs. That's just a built in. Priscilla. Priscilla. Got you. On the green full. Rebecca, Priscilla. Okay. So this is a satin set. It's a full. This is like the real satin sheets. This is like real thick satin. Brand new. And it says a double, but we determined it was a full. So if anybody was interested in cream satin sheets, interested in sliding around on your bed, then I've got the sheets for you. We could start these at, so it's a fitted and a flat. I don't think that there's any pillowcases in there though. Should we start that at for satin? What do you think? Satin full, how about $25? Let me know. They are brand spanking new. Remember, the tag said double, and we figured out that it was a full. Who's in for sliding right off the bed? Do you worry? Right, Rebecca? Slip sliding away. What are you doing? No stealing, no swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. My cutie patootie. Where's my kisses? Mwah. Good girl. Okay. I got a smudge on my eyeglasses. No, you can't. No, swiper, no swiping. Here's my pretty girl. You're in for 25, Rebecca? Okay. Nope. Sold to Rebecca for 25. Here's my pretty girl. Let me see those pretty eyes. Look at mama. No. Back up you. My swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Sold then. Rebecca. Gotcha. Okay, I have to put you all in. When I go upstairs, I need to put you all in the wheel of winners. So I have a couple more here. So full flat. And Burlington, no iron polyester. This says full. So I guess this is the one with the lions and the tigers on it. And so it's a flat sheet with 2 pillowcases. How about Okay, have fun, Rebecca, in those satin sheets. You'll be on the guest bed. They say to paint the guest room yellow because yellow makes people nauseous and it'll help for them to leave your house quickly. So if anybody wants a flat sheet and the two pillowcases that are lions and tigers, so it's a beige and brown. Set. They're like in a tree. I think I would offer 15 for these. Because it's just, I think it's two pillowcases and a flat sheet. Let's see. There we go. Do you have something fitted in king or queen that would go with that butterfly sheet? No. The only thing that's left right now for king is that duvet cover. I don't know what that is yet. Bed certified match. This is one of those encasement things. If you know you have somebody that pees or it says bug protection, but these are great for somebody that pees the bed. It's a size full. Yeah, and can be expensive. If somebody was interested in this full size zipper encasement, I could do $12 on this. And so, Becky, I don't have anything right now. So these are the only two bins that I brought home, and I'm at the end of them. So Barbara's in for 12. Yeah, if you get grandkids, this is great. 4 flaps that goes on there. Barbara. Yeah, these things are expensive. I used to buy them a lot. I mean, this was an uncle stuff, but I used to buy these a lot when my kids were little. They're really good. And then when everybody had that, like the whole country, when we were all locked down, and oh, you're welcome, Barbara. And like half the country had bed bugs. Like all the hotels and the wisteria, like every high-end hotel had like bed bugs. Like then you couldn't even get them. But yeah, I used to get them all the time for my kids. Okay, this is the bandana one. I'm gonna bring this one upstairs. I'm just gonna cover on that. Call that a bust. Oh, I'm gonna bring this one upstairs too because we don't know what size that one is. And nobody wanted the lions, right? And then this one, nobody wanted that one. Hey, Munchin, what are you doing? Okay. Whew. All right. Let me get upstairs. I'm going to have to put you down. Is the color black set? Color black set. Color black set. That was purple. The color block black purple set. I believe it was two pillow. It's king. It's purple. It's not black. It's purple with the color blocking. So there's two. Definitely, these are definitely king pillowcases, and then there's a fitted sheet. So that one's king. So anybody for this one? There's two pillowcases. The other pillowcase is upstairs. If not, I'm just going to cover it up. And I'm going to go back upstairs. I do have to put you in my pocket for a minute so I can grab all these things. Okay, hold on. In my pocket. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. How's that? Can you hear me now? As I'm dripping with sweat right now. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. So this one is Becky's. I'm going to put her in the wheel of winners. I got you. Put you over here, Becky. No swiper, no swiping. Stay there. Very loud now. Better? Okay. Barbara for the cover. Got you. Okay, the satin sheets. Rebecca. The satin sheets. Now she's going back downstairs. Swiper, no swiping. Rebecca for the loud. This one for Rebecca. The 10. Got you. Rebecca, and Priscilla. Is that everybody? Did I do it all? Or is it so loud? Okay. Woo! Yeah, I'm sweating. At least on my end, I got headphones, right? Get my steps in. I got Rebecca. Yes. It was Becky, Barbara, Rebecca, and then Priscilla. Yes. And Priscilla. And my hair got stuck in my brooch that I had to it was like in my hair. I had to take it off. Taking this off too. It's too tight, but I want to make it fit. I love this thing. All right, now that I'm got everything. Oh, these are the ones. So was anybody interested in the color blocking this one? It had the bottom sheet and the fitted sheet and 2 pillowcases. How's your 80s? 80s calling. This one was king, I believe. She's stripping. Size on the other side. Okay, no one bid on that one. Over there. This one's brand spanking. I like the green. It's green stripes, and then it's got like a peach colored. Oh, it's definitely cotton. So it looks like the bottom sheet is just a plain stripes. And maybe the pillows and the flat sheet has the flowers on it. I'm opening up. I'm trying to look. Size. No. Oh, no. These are pillowcases. Oh, these look like these are definitely king. But I'm going to see if it's inside. You know, I'm never going to get back in that little thing. But I'm going to try, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pillowcases are... Here we go. Oh, well, it might be... Aren't those pretty? Okay, it doesn't say the size. Doesn't say the size. If this is queen, I might have to keep this one because I like the green. All right. I'm going to see if there is... Thank you guys for... I'm trying to figure out what size it is. The pillowcases do not look king. 100% cotton, made in Portugal. Machine wash, do not bleach, tumble dry, promptly remove. Cut to allow for shrinkage. It does not say what size. Cut to allow for shrinkage. The edges are, it reminds me just like regular piece swaths of material. Let's see if I can find. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, so the one thing that I found does not say the size. You know, I'm going to have to open this now, right? Yeah, this is the fitted sheet. Oh, the elastic's still good on that. Please tell me what size. Machine wash. Oh, for shrinkage. It's not telling me what size. It just says 100% cotton. Melanova fragile. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to measure across. You guys know what size it's supposed to be, so it doesn't seem that big. Hold on. 56 inches across. Okay, Priscilla, 56 inches across. 56 inches by... Okay, Priscilla, let's write that down. Color block, right? Color block. How much did I say? I don't even remember. That's full. So this is a full. I love the feel. It almost feels like jersey material. You know what I mean? 56 inches. Yeah. The color block. How much did I say, Priscilla? I don't know. Yeah, these ones are like 100% cotton, made in Portugal. And I have a queen myself, so this is not going to fit. And I'm pissed right now because these, I don't think I've ever felt such, it feels like jersey sheets. You know what I mean? They're made in Portugal. So I would think it's two pillowcases fitted and a flat. Shoot. Did I knock off the... All right. I'm messing myself up here. $15? Sure. Sold. Everybody messed up. Thank you very much for the color blocking. And for this set, I don't know, at least $20. At least. Um, 100% cotton, made in Portugal, 4-piece set. And I'm sorry that I can't get it back in here exactly like it was. But if this was a queen, it'd be mine. I'm sorry, I can't get it back in here. Best I can do. Yeah, these are really, really nice sheets. So again, it was 56 inches across. So, oh, actually, I can zip it. Where is my little tag on that? Yeah, that was. Barbara and Maggie going at it. Yeah, it's really, really soft. I love it. I love it. Who? Right. My little tag on this one came off. Can't find it. Stay. this one was Rebecca, right? For $10, I think. Okay, give me sold to Maggie for $28. Congratulations. Put Maggie in. Maggie's in. Goodness gracious. I lost the this was $10. This was Rebecca's, right? $10. 10 or 12, I forget. I can always look again, but it came off the sheet. I think I had it on like that and it came off. On the big flower, yes. Whew. Okay. Now I have this one. We'll be getting back to, oh my goodness. Oh. This is a bolt of these. You're supposed to cut these and make bandanas, and all cotton, color fast, made in USA. Wow, there's a whole bunch. I'll have to. I think this is kind of like the Harley Davidson one. You're supposed to make handkerchiefs or bandanas with them. So I think that's what these are. Okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Whew. How long have we been going? We've been going 3 hours. All right, let's get back to some jewelry. A question from Becky. How much did you want for the long size 7 inlay sterling ring? Let's go down scope and see what we got. This one or this one? Is this the size 7? Hold on. This is actually like sitting between a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. Yeah, that's pretty. I don't think it's labeled. How about I start this at $46? Got to go close up the chicken coop for the night? Okay, honey. Get them in and protected. That's right. This is so pretty. I would think it's Zuni. And coral and coral chips and turquoise chips and sterling. Well made. Nice and thick. Becky's in for 46. I got you, Becky. Shoulder Becky. I got you. It is beautiful. Beauteous. Color block. Priscilla. All right. Let me get Becky in there. Becky. Okay, you are in the wheel, Becky. Okay. Yay! You love it? I know you love stuff like that. Okay, let's try to sell some jewelry now. Let me grab I need to grab the color blocking. I'm gonna grab it from downstairs. Just give me a sec. I don't want to forget that. Pretty girl. Oh, you couldn't get back out. Okay. Good girl. Shut the door. The little latch so she can get up here. Swiper, no swiping. Well, I got a lot of exercise this evening. Just wanted to make sure I had the rest of the color blocking. Bottom sheet with the two pillowcases. Alrighty then. There's a lot. You guys are awesome. We've got rid of almost all of them. Let's give something away now. We didn't do a giveaway, no. Let's do a giveaway. All right. Let's look around my desk and see what we can find. Whew. My hands. You can tell it's going to rain because my hands are getting swollen. There's a side. Let me see. What do we have? What can we give away? So many rings. So ridiculously so many rings. You know what? How about we give that away? It is a fossil. You can put it on another necklace. I think these might be just glass. They were cold and now they're warm. I think they're black glass. Let's give that away. We like fossils. I'll go down scope so you can see the fossil. And this is stainless steel. It says right on it, 316L. But I'm going to give that away. Let's give that away. All right. Do it. All right. giveaway time. Let me refresh this. And today is 9 years ago today, my dad passed away. And let's do #dad. Share my screen. Yeah, 9 years ago today, my dad passed away. And then I had to fly, which I hate to fly. And I had my second hip replacement. And I remember going to my son came with me. It was just my son and I. We flew down. I hate to fly. I hate to fly. Even when I was young, I would be shit-faced on the plane because I don't like to fly. Oh, it's cold tea, but it's fine. I would, even if it was 7 a.m, I would drink. Now they give you could take an Ativan before you go on. But I would rather take the train. But because my dad passed away, I had to get down there, and my son and I went. Come on, get your hashtag in. Get your hashtag in. I'll tell you the story while I'm doing it. Excuse me. And so, yeah, he was sick, and his lungs collapsed, and he couldn't breathe, and that was that. So we went down, and my son's birthday is the 20th. So we buried my dad the day after my son's birthday. He had turned 16 down there. I'm so glad he got to meet my dad before. A few years before that, we went down there for Mardi Gras. My son loved it. So it's pretty cool. All right, #dad. We got 10 entries. Get your hashtag in. Get your hashtag in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. I'm gonna draw. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Let's see. It's Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla. Get it. I went to I had just got my second hip replacement. I was walking with a walker, crutches, walker, and the lady at the you know what, I'm going to give I have another one. I have 2 of them. Ooh, that's pretty. Squirrel. Look, I got a second one. Let's do it again. And they made me get out of the wheelchair. So my 15-year-old son is wheeling me through the airport. The lady made me get out of my wheelchair and step into a thing that I had to stand up like this with my arms up and my legs spread. And like I said, I just had the top of my femur chopped off and hammered in a new hip replacement. I had just had a full total hip replacement, my second one. And she made me stand up and hold on. And I was like trying to be strong, not to cry in front of my son. And it was not cool. And I mean, I'm trying to make jokes, and I'm in so much pain. I was in so much pain. And the lady was like patting me down and was all up in my business, if you know what I mean. And I said, "You're going to buy me dinner?" She didn't laugh, but I laughed. My son was in tears because he could see that I was in a lot of pain. It was not a good experience. I don't know why, if you're in a wheelchair, I don't understand why they made me get up. They didn't even try to hold me. Like, I'm like, I can't stand up. Whatever. We made it. We did it. But yeah, I don't like to fly. The first time I brought my son down to New Orleans, I'm gonna go back so we can. I'm gonna share the screen again, and we're gonna do another giveaway. I'm gonna draw again. So get your hashtag in. Excuse me, no bueno. Yeah, I'm like, you gonna buy me dinner first? She didn't think it was funny. I'm like, you're all up in my business. But yeah, it was pretty bad. It was, it was like 2 or 3 weeks after my hip replacement. Hello. I was on some serious meds too, so not fun. Anyway, all right, I'm going to hit draw again. There's 9 entries. Get your hashtag in. Do the hashtag dad for my dad. But you know what? My dad was an awesome person. He was funny. He had a sense of humor, and you have to have a sense of humor to get through in life anyway. All right, ready? Get your hashtag in. So I got one more. People smuggle drugs in on wheelchairs. I've watched the shows where they find smuggling goods coming through. Oh, I must have looked suspicious with my 14-year-old. I have a 15-year-old son who was like 6 feet at the time. Yeah, he was really, he's 6'5" now. All right, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck, everybody. I'm drawing again. Here we go. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. And you know what? If you win, I send it to you for free. I pay for it. Painted Pony. And if you purchase something, we split the cost of shipping. It works out. Congratulations. Painted Pony won the other beautiful little fossil. Painted Pony won. I got you. But, I mean, I understand that they're doing their job. It is what it is, And now, I mean, I get it. Got you. All right. So I don't know what this is, but it's pretty. Is that sterling? Okay, I don't think this is sterling. It is magnetic. All right. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm still coughing with because of me being sick. It was not fun. I don't like it. Let me see. Those are expensive. I was just looking at the fossils, how much it is to sell this, and they're like crazy amounts of money. The ammonite, ammonite, ammonite fossil. I don't think this is sterling because look, it is magnetic. So, I mean, the ones I'm looking up here, they're like $400 and $500. That's ridiculous. Ammonite and turquoise bracelet. This doesn't even say if it's turquoise. I mean, sterling. How are these that expensive? I didn't even know that. Too much stuff here. Look at that. That is really cool. I don't know. I just pulled that out of a bag. I just thought it was interesting. Ammonite, and silver tone bracelet. I don't know. These are all sterling silver. This is not sterling silver. But it's pretty. It's definitely ammonite. And this looks like... Yeah, this is all magnetic, so that's not sterling. I don't know. What do you think? Like $30? What's the red one? This one? This one is sterling. They call this wheat, right? The wheat chain. This is definitely sterling. And these are beautiful red garnets, not the orange looking garnets, but red, nice red garnets. And this is, I don't know what this one is. It's coming up as a quartz. I would take the ammonite and I'll make a pendant out of it. Ooh. Yeah, like why, if it's such an amazing thing, like why would you not put it in sterling? Well, that's not magnetic. But the rest of it is. See? So I don't know how much that would go for. I don't idea. Give me 1 second. It is beautiful. I'm not sure what the stone is. It's pink and you could see deposits, like quartz. Pink agate. It's saying it's pink agate. How about, because it's all sterling. How about $60? Rhodolite? It could be, right? Those are definitely garnets, though. And this is all sterling. I think I'm good with 60. Garnet. It would be good to know how big this is, huh? It's very needs to be cleaned. Like, I don't like everything clean. Oh, this is this is an 8. You never find 8s. It's a big girl. This one will fit me. I'm an 8. It says 8. Yeah. Look at it. I can get it on. I can get it on. These garnets are beautiful. I love that they're not the pink, the orangey garnets. It's the very red garnet. Could be rhodiola. I don't know. Size 8. Should keep it and wear it. No. I'm not really a pink kind of girl. So I looked up, this one is, oops. Turn this one on. This one is like very, very similar to it. This one says agate. But you never know. The rhodochrosite. So rose quartz. Nope. Rhodochrosite. It could be, huh? Painted Pony, do you want to do a layaway plan? You just want to exchange it? Because you've bought quite a few things from me already, so I could do a layaway if you want. They all look a little alike, I think. Yeah, I would agree. I'm not a gemologist, so I don't know. I just want to give you an option. Let me know in the chat. Absolutely. She's like, All right. So you want to keep the, yeah. So yeah, shoot me an email and I will, when I make your invoice, and yeah, I do that for people that buy from me, or that are here all the time. Yeah, absolutely. You can do sell to Paint Pony. So your invoice that you'll get, you can make multiple payments on the one invoice. So if you wanted to pay, $40 today, $40 next week, I just need a date. Shoot me an email and tell me what date, like if you want 2 weeks or 3 weeks, something like that. And that's the date I'll put for just needed split. Yeah, well, you can pay however you want. I just put it as, I put it down as that you can make payments. So you can do the payments however you want. Yeah, just give me a date that you want to pay it by, and that's the date I'll put on it. And you can pay however you want in that amount of time. If you need more time, just let me know. But shoot me an email, okay? Because you got to remind me. What sucks is being poor and not being, you're going to have the money next week, but you don't want to lose out on something. And I'll tell you, I grew up very poor, and and that's how we got everything, was layaway when I was a kid. I thought Santa lived at Sears and Roebuck. Catalog. All right, I've got, let me see. So I found these. Look at these. Yeah, I'm going to go down scope. And then you fear missing out, right? It bites the big one, yeah. So found these like this. Oh. God only knows what he paid for them. So these are sterling. These are, I just tested them. They're coming up as jadeite. They're lavender jadeite in sterling. I'll give you the box too. How about I start these at, How about I start these at $24? Because I'm crazy like that. With the box. It's a cute little box. $26. Let's see. So sterling, lavender, jadeite, stud earrings, starting bid. Did I say $24? Yeah. $24. Starting bid, $24. I'll put one in to show you how it looks. Yeah, you have that too. Kmart layaway. What about Bradley's? Bradley's layaway. All right, hold on. Let me show you how pretty these are. Sterling. Oh, it's sideways. Yeah, won't go in that way. Sterling with lavender jadeite. I would clean these up a little bit. A little tarnished. Pretty. Yeah, well, I worked a lot. Started working at the age of 9. They thought I was 12, and I was babysitting kids like 2 years younger than me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone either. I was really tall, and everybody thought I was older. So I was babysitting everybody's kids, and I could cook and clean. And like, so when people went out to dinner with their, or went somewhere and they came back, the kids were exhausted because I would play with them and run around and do all the stuff you're not supposed to do, jump on the beds. I would bring a whole big bag of stuff. Like I had my, people used to fight over me to babysit. Seriously. I had a ball, and I would have so much fun with the kids. Yeah, they would be exhausted. So if you went out and had a good time the night before, and the kids end up sleeping late because I would wear them out, and the house was clean, and I did the dishes and all that stuff. And yeah, I babysat a lot. So let me see. All right. No shame in being poor as long as you bettered yourself. America, the land of the opportunity. Yeah. I was Mary Poppins. At work, they called my bag the Mary Poppins bag, just so you know. All right, I'm going to go down scope and look at some of this jewelry. I just poured this out. Look at this. Like, what was Uncle doing with this? Like, what was he planning? What was Uncle planning with this? Isn't that funny? That's sterling. What was Uncle doing with that? I don't know. Oh, look at the kitties. I've sold one of these before. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay, that's a modernist piece. Oh, look at the frog. Oh, that's the dragon. Ooh, is that a garnet? Looks like a garnet. Yep. Snake. Oh, naked lady. I will cover her stuff. But it's a naked lady. I'm covering her bits. Naked lady, moving her out of the way. Sorry. All right. This is tax code, definitely. This is extremely large. This is looks like a man's ring, maybe 11 and a half with lapis. And look at that. That looks like a tax code. A handmade. Just says handmade sterling. Really, really pretty. So is there something here? Anything here that I just poured? Oh, more kitties. Kitties. Oh, this is a pendant and a brooch. Oh, this is a pendant and a brooch, and it hangs this way. Look at how cute. What about this one? Nope, just a brooch. Any of these tickling anybody's fancy? Hey, Ty. I knew something was missing. It's you. There's Lissa. Hi, Lissa. Size on the snake. It's a nice one too, right? Looks a little small. It's like between a 6.5 and more like a 6 3/4. A lot of detail in that. Look at that. Really, really cool. You're killing me with the cats. It's a 6 3/4. It's like sitting between a half, 6.5 and 6 3/4. Really done well though. Nice and thick. Garnet. 6. Sterling. See how much it weighs. 7.13 grams. How much? I could start her at $40. How much for the snake? It's my middle finger size. I had to miss the last unboxing and then disappeared from YouTube. Oh, then it disappeared. Yeah. Ty, you missed it. Yeah, none of these. I just literally poured them out of this bag. This, you could tell this bag is older. I just found a bag of stuff and I just started pouring stuff out. I like this one. Yeah, you guys never saw any of this stuff. Yeah, I had to delete. I didn't delete it. Lissa's in for 40. Okay, Lissa. I took it down. I have to. You want me to tell you? So I was at storage and my husband came back. He's deaf. He will not wear hearing aids. And I said, okay, I'm still, he came back from food shopping and to pick me up. And he was with my grandson and my grandson. Oh, sold to Lissa. Thank you so much, Lissa. Lissa, can you send me your information again? I don't know if I have it. Send me your stuff. You know the deal. I want to make sure that everything's up to date. It's been a while. Melissa. So he came back. My grandson told him that I was done with my thing. And I said, I kept saying, I'm not done. I'm still live. I need a few more minutes. And then he came up behind me. And you could see him like standing there, like just like staring. And then the next thing you know, he decides to moon me on camera. Yeah, so I I was mortified. Moon River. He really thought I was not live, and he was just being his silly self. And he's 72 years old. He's not. He's like a little boy. He is so funny. But yeah, I took it down. I need to go in and and blur that part out. And then put it back up so you guys can see it. So, can you show the flower and leaf pin more closely? Absolutely, Maggie. So that's why you couldn't find it. I was mortified. And once he realized, it sunk into his head that I was still live, I felt so bad. He was like, I'm like, I'm going to lose my channel. No, that ain't happening. So this was me. It was funny. I think it was funny too. And Rebecca, I told him what you said. Nope, you would have never guessed the reason, honey. So this says handmade and then sterling. They did a beautiful job on this. I don't know how much it weighs. It's 7.51 grams. 7.51 grams. I don't know. I could start it at $30. Yeah, they did a beautiful job on that. My husband does that stuff. Yeah. Jen, I give my new address through the invoice. Through the invoice? I don't see people's addresses on the invoice. Yeah. Mischievous little boy that never grew up. Yeah, that's my hubby. Jennifer! Oh my goodness. I'll pass for today. Okay. Thanks, Maggie. You've seen it a few times? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was horrified. Okay, kitties. Oh, what about this one? This one it's really thick. Taxco. It's tiny though. Look how tiny it is. It's a 3 3/4. 3 3/4. Who does that fit? That's a Kirsten size. That's a Dana Mason size. It's got the angry man face on there. Weirders in the world. Yeah. Mia. Hubby was so far back. You didn't see nothing. Blurry goofball. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't really. Yeah. You knew it was skin, though. What about. Look at this guy. Ribbit. It was just so funny. Let's see. These are heavy. Are these signed? Yeah, it's got like an S looking something or other there. I like this one. This one's got like, it's a pendant. Looks like it's jumping up on you. See, and then it's a pin. We've been going for 4 hours. It was a bright white blur. Yeah. Size for Froggy? Where's Froggy? Where'd she go? Um, 6 1/4, I guess. Let me see. It is a little wonky. That's usually a 7, I think. I think this is. I think it says 6 1/4, but it is a little bit wonky. I think it's. Let me see what this one is. So this is 6 3/4. I would say it's a 6 1/2. Six and a quarter, 6 1/2. Oh, let me convert that. Be right back. I love her, but I think she might be too small. It is small. I also have, this one's bigger. This is I've got a dragon. The dragon is sitting at a 7. How's your dragon? Dragon's at a 7. It's sterling. It is a little wonky as well. What size is this? Seven and a quarter. Puff the Magic Dragon. So I've got that one. That's so pretty. I like that one with the marcasites on the side. You don't see marcasites that big. It's pretty cool. I'm still trying to figure out how Uncle wore that. That. What's in here? All right. I'll just keep dumping stuff out. We've been going for 4 hours. Something's in here. What's in here? I want to see. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Look at the size of that. Nope. Just glass. But I like it. Doesn't glow. It's a big red ring. That is definitely sterling, though. Yep, it says sterling right in there. And it is adjustable. I think that's sitting at like a 7 right now. Oh, it's like a 7.5. Mia, did Uncle buy jewelry or resell or for his? This was just his own collection, honey. He just loved jewelry. That's pretty cool, right? Now, this looks real. Oh, yeah. It's like a brilliant cut. See the brilliant cut? Oh, that's about a 7 as well. It won't go over my knuckle. Right at a 7. Yeah, he just loved jewelry. Finger marks on there. So pretty. This thing is huge. Look at the size of that. Is the Zuni bird ring from earlier still available? Zuni bird ring. Where did she go? Where's the Zuni bird ring? Did I put that away? Oh, here it is. This one? This one? Seven and a half. See, it says 5.5. That's not right. Because look at how much room there is under there. See? And if it goes over my knuckle, it's got to be at least an 8. And it goes over my knuckle. See, that's like a 7. It won't go over my knuckle. It is not a 5.5. What is this one? No. Too big. That's an 8 3/4. That slides over nice and easy. I think this is about a size 8. That's what I would say. Yeah, I offered it for $130. Do you still want it, Rebecca, for that? I could bring it down to, I could do, yeah, it was $130. Is that okay? Yeah, there's definitely more room in there. Yeah? Okay. Awesome sauce. Sold to Rebecca. Thank you so much, Rebecca. It's beautiful. It really is. Well, thank you. Let me put you in the wheel of winners. Put you in right now. Gotcha. All righty. Yeah, it's a Zuni. It's a beautiful ring. I don't know. Anybody see anything they like? What's in here? No. Oh my goodness. What? Look at. Kathy was asking for small rings. Okay. That's right. I forgot to put you on the wheel. Lissa, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Got you. Oh my goodness. And look at, there's two of them. Aren't those crazy? All right. I'm sorry. I digress. I don't know what they are. I just took them out of a package. Okay, I got you on the snake ring. Who asked me for 5.5 and a 6? A lot of small rings here. Let's see. This one was a 3 3/4. That's Dana size. That's too big. That's too big. That looks like milk glass. This is a 6.5. That's not pearl. It looks like milk glass. Six and a half. What's this one? Oh, this is adjustable. So that's 5.5, 6. It looks like it's got lapis, turquoise, and I don't know. This looks like it's got a crack in it. Yeah, that looks like it's got a crack in it. That stone right there. Are you interested in this one? It is adjustable. But I think I would have to, this got some damage on there. I'd probably offer this for, I don't know, $10. Lapis, turquoise, and something. But yeah, there is a, I'll show you up real close. Yeah, I could feel it with my fingernail. I don't know if somebody dropped it or, I mean, you can't see it unless you look under a microscope, but it is sterling. It's pretty old, and Kathy wants it for $10. Kathy, she's like, sold. Okay, Kathy. Yeah. I mean, it is sterling too. Sterling with real stones. Why not? It's small. I got you. Let's put Kathy in there. In the wheel. Listen, thank God. I'm so glad that you caught that. I would have felt terrible. I would have felt terrible. Yeah, it is pretty. This is lapis here. I don't know what size this one is. This one's a 7 3/4. It's a pretty lapis ring. Frog. This one's pretty. 6 3/4. Inlay, turquoise inlay. Oh, this one's nice. This is a 6. On your coffee table. Hi, Lissa. Yell if you like something. Finally, a ring for Kathy. This is a 6. This is a beautiful piece of amber. What size is this? 6, almost 6, almost a 7. Blum, 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 blum. That one I'd have to check. All right. I think I'm going to melt this one down because I don't think I could sell that. Unless somebody was interested in this. So funny. I don't know what Uncle was thinking. Sell it to a rapper. Do I got any rappers in the house? Getting back to these, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do anybody know? Like, so that these two are together. Does anybody know what these are about? They're both adjustable. All right. Well, if you're watching back later, you know what these are. Leave a message in the comments so I know. I have no idea. They're wicked cool. I'd like to know more about it. This is a tie tack. This is 800 silver. This might be missing some pieces. I don't know. And everybody went nuts for the kitties, but nobody wants a kitty. I think this one's my favorite. All right. What's in here? Looks like bumblebee jasper. Ooh, these are sterling. Really, really tarnished. Bumblebee jasper. Very, very tarnished. Really need to be cleaned up, but so pretty. Let's try one on. Ooh, I like these. Try this one on. So it's set in sterling. It is Bumblebee Jasper, I think. Really pretty. Anyone like him besides me? I have a lot of kitties. Taking up my jewelry funds. You got a bot. What do you have? You have kittens? I want a kitty. I want a kitty. I don't know how my dog will react to that, but I think they're really pretty. But they'll look even better once they're polished up. They are sterling. They just don't have any rhodium or anything over it to keep it shiny. Oh, rescue mama. Oh. Did I miss any other rings? I had all these rings out. All right, nobody's interested in these. I was gonna offer them for, I don't know, what do you think? They're really cool. I was gonna say $28. I know she needs small. She needs petite munchkin size. This one looks pretty small. And this one's really small. And I think this one's small. $28. Anybody in for these? I'll give you a cleaning cloth too. I'll give you a little cleaning cloth. You clean them up. Frogs in for $28 for these. Fair warning and Froggy. Congratulations. Froggy, let me put you in the wheel of winners. Froggy. I got you. You in there. All right, I'm going to put one of these in there for you too. Yeah, they're beautiful. Definitely different. Oh, you're welcome. Yes, and congratulations. So little ones. This one's little. Okay. So this is a 6. Oh, that's big. 6.5. That's a 6. Oh, this one's small. It's still a 6. This one's tiny. Look at this one. It's a 3 3/4. Taxco. Yes, I put you on the wheel, girl. Froggy, I mean, how small? This is a 3 3/4. Look at that one. How much for the frog ring? I could start that at $25. How's that? Frog ring is starting at a size 6.5. 6.5. Really, really cute. Froggy, frog ring, sterling. Okay, my pen is dying. Let's get rid of that one. Grab another one. Pen, please. Hold on one sec. Excuse me. Where are you then? Pens. Go. Ow. Dag nabbit. Frog ring, sterling. So, Rebecca. $25. It is pretty cool. I was so happy to find these. And no, I didn't do an unboxing live or anything. I just started pulling some stuff out. I was still coughing a lot, so I really didn't want to. Back around that. I really didn't want to be coughing in everybody's ear. Let's put Rebecca in the wheel of winners. Got you. We got a full wheel tonight. I love him. I will make him work on the pinky. Feels like a party. Whoop, whoop. All right. I am starting to lose steam. How's everybody doing? I'm losing steam. Is anybody interested in any of these other beautiful rings that I have out? Or is there anything else you want me to pull out that you saw before? The Happy Bell is perfect name for it. Listen, the Happy Bell? This? That's the Happy Bell? My turtle. I love my turtle. Let me see. It's a Mia marathon tonight. Yeah. How much for the cat pendant? Give me 1 second. It's 10:30. Down scope. Not that one. This one. So this is a pendant and like a repose, pendant, and pin. This is a pendant and a pin. This one's pretty heavy. This one's just a pin. $10.34 to be exact. Let me know which one. The hanging one. Isn't that cool? The way it hangs, like it would hang like that. Let me weigh it. She's 10.56 grams. 10.56 grams. And let's see. Yeah, she's hefty. How about $42? What do you think? Hang in there. That's right. And it's 2 inches long. It's 2 inches long. Let me just I'll throw it on a chain just so you could see how it would hang. I don't know if this chain is too wide, but oh no, what's going on there? That's how it would hang. How cute is that? Oh my goodness. I've got marker all over my arm. I must have been leaning on it. At least it's not bruises. All right, yeah, that's how it would hang. How cute is that? It is heavy. No, it wasn't Sharpie. It was the marker I just threw away. This one. Purple marker. Purple. Because it is heavier. It's heavy. It's 10.56 grams. This is not something you would wear on a blouse. You'd have to wear this somewhere that's going to be secure or on a chain, definitely. Because it is heavy. You're going to pass. No problem. I think I might have... Ooh. I should have some... No. I thought I might have some, I do, alcohol wipe. That'll take it off. Yeah, alcohol wipe, even if it was Sharpie, alcohol wipe would get it right off. All done. All set. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I think it's getting late. And yeah, if you can hit the thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it. Share me out with your friends. I don't usually ask that, but I would appreciate it. It would be fun to have more fun friends in. The more the merrier, right? If you're watching back later and there's anything that you've seen that did not sell, shoot me an email. And my regulars, you know that if you need to or want to do layaway, it's fine with me. I know you share me out all the time. Miss Jennifer Hayes, let me share you. Hold on one second. I'm sharing you right now. Hold on. So Miss Jennifer Hayes has her own channel. And she does her own content. And but if you're looking for someone, if you have your own channel and you need a moderator, or you know someone that's looking for one, shoot her an email. Just not on Monday nights. I'll have to scratch her eyes out because she's mine on Monday nights. Also, let me just put in her, if you want to buy her, excuse me, I'm sorry, a milkshake. It's kind of like a tip. That would be really awesome. I love spending money with you guys. And yes, happy vibes. And she's so violent. You made me double snort. That I'm so violent. Let's go. But yeah, if you saw anything that you like, and just shoot me an email. Make me an offer. You never know. Everything's gotta go. Let me see. I'm gonna double check and make sure. So Wednesday, yep. Oh, tax day. Make sure you get your taxes done. I finished mine yesterday. Yay! So I will be doing I'll be doing the invoices tomorrow. And you guys, as soon as you pay, I'll get your stuff out to you. And yeah, usually if you can pay within 24 hours, that'd be great, unless we work something out. And so, yeah, Wednesday. If you guys, maybe I'll put a poll out there if you want me to do an unboxing from the house here, or if you want me to go back to maybe I can alternate between doing unboxings here or doing unboxings at the warehouse, the storage unit. We will be getting more stuff from storage this week, I think Thursday. And I don't know. I don't know what else. Did I miss anything, Miss Jennifer Hayes? Did I miss anything? Everyone have a great rest. Yes, and you guys could have been anywhere, but you were here with me and each other, and I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Excuse me. Spin the wheel. Yes. See, I'm tired. Let me share the screen. We're going to spin the wheel. If the person is not here and they win, they automatically get $10 off their today's purchase. And sometimes I give you an option for a piece of jewelry or the $10 off. Mostly people like the $10 off. So, okay, here we are. I've got look at, there is, wow. That's a lot of people. So I'm going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to hit it now. And good luck, everybody. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Who is it? Who is it? Rebecca. Congratulations. Rebecca, would you like $10 off or a surprise piece of jewelry? What would you like? Let me know. Excuse me. I'm tired. What would you like? $10 off or a surprise piece of jewelry? Let me know. Let me know. $10 off. Most people do the $10 off. And that'll be applied to tomorrow's invoice. She won the wheel of winners. Woohoo! Yay! Guys, you were awesome. And let me see. Where are we going? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over there. You're all winners in my book. Yes, I could say that. We could say that. Yeah, if there's anything that didn't sell, shoot me an email. You never know. Make me an offer. Let them have it, like Johnny says. Kitten bottle ready. Oh, hey, Lissa, if you ever get I really would love a Maine Coon cat. When I was a little girl, if I can find a picture to show you guys, I had a Maine Coon cat when I was a little girl, and I literally could only pick up the cat like under its front part because it was so big. I would love to have another Maine Coon. But back then, you got a Maine Coon, it was just like, hey, I've got kittens, come over and pick one out. Now it's like they're like $3,000. I'm not paying $3,000 for a cat. That's ridiculous. So, Mia, why did Uncle have so many sheets? I feel like I'm walking into a joke. I know. Why did he have so many anything? I have like 6 trunks full of friggin' wigs and hair. I just found another trunk, vast trunk full of hair, a lot of ponytails. So the ponytails that are longer than 8 inches, I am going to be donating a bunch of that stuff. Why? I don't know. So I don't know. Some of his stuff that has been packed since June of 1971, some of that stuff he used sheets over, and he was a hoarder. So he also would take sheets and like put it over the mounds. Well, he was a hairdresser and he made his own wigs. He had alopecia, which is, he was bald. So he actually made his own wigs, physically made his own wigs. So he was a hairdresser for years. He was a nurse. He was a lot of things. So I have to donate so much hair, and I have so much hair. Anywho, yeah, sheets, he would put it over stuff. So it's like, okay, out of sight, out of mind. Let me put the sheets over this so nobody thinks that there's a mound of stuff there, I guess. I don't know. My mom did the same thing. But my mom's sheets is stuff that she would never let go of. At least Uncle's sheets are all brand spanking new, right? Crazy. Also, I think I have a whole new set of towels because Uncle's towels that he would just wrap things in. Yeah, I have all like new towels. So, you know, these are really good questions that I would like to know myself, but maybe he couldn't resist a bargain. Such a bargain. Could not resist a bargain. And here in Boston, there was Filene's basement. Filene's, we used to call it Filene's. Filene's basement. And it's nothing like the Filene's now. Filene's basement. It was literally the basement, and whatever overflow was down there. And the tags on them, it would be different dates. So once it was there a week, it went down. So once it got into the basement, it would be one price, like it would be 50%, right? If there was there another week, it would be 60% off. If there were another week, it would be 70% off, then 80% off. And then they would donate after that. They would donate. I don't know where they did donated it to, but yeah, Filene's basement, Jordan Marsh and Filene's basement. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thanks again so much. I love you. If no one has told you today, you are awesome, and you're loved. I mean, we got a great group of people here that just are amazing. And what else? I don't know. I got my my candle going for you guys, for your family and for mine. And what else can I say? I want to thank you all for just being you guys. Please be kind to one another and be kind to yourself. And I had so much fun. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and each other. I mean, you guys could have been anywhere, but you were here with me. We'll talk, girl. You're still here? I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you with this lovely luster. Good night, y'all.